Ce serait bien crack. Ouais, c'est le jeu. Alors c'est parti pour Lotus Challenge 2003.
Hey, what's up, chat? What's up, Cemetery? How you doing? Okay. So where were we? No. I think we're ready to move on to the star map, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got our strength sorted for now. We can start pumping wisdom or charisma. Welcome in, GG Bevan. Jedi scum. How you doing?
Good, huh?
One saber, kind of like strafe build. I'm doing good. How about yourself? when I was younger and I'd play this game, I would always go for either a double-bladed or a two-saber kind of build, but I would always, I don't think I had a good grasp on the fact that that was, the game froze on stream. Wonderful. Just wonderful. One moment. Kotor doesn't act right with OBS for me, so sometimes I have to use display capture. Which it should have been on, but it was just not tiered right. So it is what it is. Hello. So the power of the dark side. Those dark side powers are pretty damn cool. Force Storm and of course Force Choke, the classic. So that takes us back to Sand People territory. I've been using Mission a lot lately, and I didn't realize how good she was. That sneak attack in this game is no joke. That's a big boy. Comad Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
You can literally see it, bro. What an idiot. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A great dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted. Although by unorthodox means. It's also been a long time since I played 2. I didn't play 2 as much as I played 1 back when it first came out. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Rarer still is that it is larger than any one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. I'll help. Give me some information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair. His hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. If we are not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand, or in their settlement. A vendor in Acrehead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. When you find it and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of us. No, you have to recite it in Latese. I wish I was fluent. That seems easy. What aren't you telling me? There's one added threat. The Sand People regard Banthas as sacred. Attempting to defeat the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Acrehead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Yet more Sand People? I've dealt with their kind before. You likely mean the tribe that has been harassing Zerka Corporation. This group is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them here. See what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more supporting circumstances, but we must do what circumstance calls for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. What a dingus. The bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you're carrying. The whole herd follows instead. Holy. HK looking the wrong damn way. Did a stun off on this guy? Me and Mission could fight this guy. Sure. Oh, he saved. That's a plasma grenade. You might want to take the damn stuff I'm telling you to take, dummy. Sure. This is not going well. I hate how the AI fills the damn... Let's just focus fire this guy. All my homies are getting murdered. I was like, bro, are you not gonna attack? Their saves are just too good. I waited a little too long on that. She does so much fucking damage to stunned enemies.
Ready.
Get up. Nap time's over.
What?
That was slightly embarrassing. They really nade spammed the hell out of Mission in HK though. One more should heal it up. Jedi scum, napping on the job. That's what we do, brother. We let the galaxy go to shit and try to scrape up the pieces. I should have probably waited a little bit, but it's fine. Good job, come talk to me. I need to get my force saves up, because I think our strength is pretty much sorted. I think that's wisdom. Because that's kind of what's killing us. Because I'm trying to stun them and they're just not getting stunned. And it was easy when we were taking Basilar with us everywhere, but now that I'm just one Jedi raw dogging it right now, it ain't working out too well. I'm letting my force points regenerate, Command. Give me a moment. Alright, that's enough. Quickly, be ready. The Banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. Hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. He's pretty big. Nice. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight. But I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. Thanks, we did what had to be done. Regrettably so. I just hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the Saiyans remain. I thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I'm sure. He just leaves, huh? I wish I knew what he gave me. Oh, Crate Dragon Pearl, probably. Just disappears. Jedi Master Robe and a blaster rifle. So uncivilized. A violet crystal. Nerve amplifier belt. I don't think we have one of those yet. Immunity to mind affecting. That's actually pretty. Why do I have the stealth field generator equipped? What the fuck was I doing? Probably why I got fucking murdered. Need more loot before we start map. Opila. Give me the loot, boy.
It's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kinda weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the crate dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Possibly. The star map is a powerful dark side artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Damn, 2,000 XP? Oh, I'm very close to leveling. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. A bunch of folks out here.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Fuck that. Well, you know what? Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Don't mind me. Just, Just gonna buff up a little bit. So we don't fucking die like an idiot. Again. You know what? I feel like this is a worthy cause. Actually, I don't know.
Ready.
Just bombard them.
Sure.
What?
What?
And now I'll start fucking killing Calo. I need you to focus on the Rodian in the back. I got the Rodian in the back. Horstock is attached.
What?
He's safe.
What?
That's the last, why are we not attacking? Why does this continues to happen?
Combat mode.
Oh yeah? Oh, let's can you stop? Let's just spam sniper shot and hope it works.
Yes.
Oh, this is it? Goodbye, Callow. Give me your loot. My brother and Christmas cookies. We're not in combat anymore. Thank you. What was he rocking? Heavy armor. Defense bonus 9. Max dex bonus plus 1. And it's upgradable. I will give this to possibly Canderous. I like that plus 1 strength on mine. I'm gonna save that level up for if we get in a tough combat. I'm finally learning, chat. I'm putting shit to use. The brain is expanding. So, Bevan, I'm thinking about doing a blaster only run at some point. I've been kind of like tossing that idea around in my head. Just bump the difficulty up, see if I can beat the game with just, you know, other party members or whatever, but main character just blaster only. I don't know why I'm walking back, I just fast travel, but you never know what you're gonna miss. I'm a scout now. But if I was doing blaster only, I would probably go scoundrel. That sneak attack.
What?
What?
His mission really showed me, like, okay, sneak attack is no joke.
Yes?
10 damage on that one. 36 on the one with sneak attack. It's just not even, like, comparable. Most stat point, I'm not sure. To be honest with you, unfortunately. I'm getting touched. You know what? Fuck it. I could take force heal. They really don't, dude. I came over, I was like, oh, I'll get some free XP. That shit ain't free. Throw a lightsaber allows the character to attack a target at range by throwing a lightsaber, guiding it with the force. The target must be at least 5 meters away. This attack always hits. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. What's the light? So 1d6 every 2 levels. I might grab fucking Dominate Mine. I get 2 powers? Then yeah, I will grab Dominate Mine. Shuts down all droids within 5 meters of a target droid, inflicting damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. Affected droids remain disabled for 12 seconds. Fort save, DC of 5, plus the attacking character's level, plus the character's wisdom and charisma. I like how Star Wars, it shows multiple times that droids can be sentient creatures. And kill is dark side, but who gives a fuck about droids? Kill, destroy droid is the light side power. Alright, I'm just gonna grab probably stasis. So it adds a wisdom and charisma mods. So okay, I'll start pumping charisma then. Fucking dewbacks, man.
What?
It's so much damage, bro.
Yes.
I might fucking die. Hope not. What if you didn't?
Yeah?
Sure.
Motherfuckers don't mess around. What's up, Fear? Well, good thing we're about to blow this popsicle stand. Guess I do as well. Curse this game, by the way, for having so many companions that I like. Like, I want to break Zalbar. Oh, I want to break Canderous. Oh, HK-47. T3. Ugh. Karth. Jolly Bindo. If I'm not mistaken, we get jumped by Dark Jedi coming back in here. No? Okay. I distinctly remember fighting Dark Jedi here. I know we got jumped by some when we got here. There were some that jumped us actually right here around this corner. When we first got here. Check your fucking corners, lads. You won't catch me slipping.
Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Senny Vec. I believe you dropped this data page. I wish to return it to you. 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나.
I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. Some kind of con? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad. I wish to give it back to you. I didn't drop anything. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please take the data pad. I'll beat you to death with this data pad if you don't... No, it's not mine. I won't take it. Very well, human. I'll keep the data pad and leave. Goodbye, human. My mind immediately was like, I'm being scammed. It's got some kind of fucking virus on it. What we do? Why would I sell the Crate Dragon Pearl? You could put it in the lightsaber. It is very expensive, though. Chat, should I kill the Gizka or let him stay on the ship? What are our thoughts? Blaster rifle out of here. Be honest, we can get this fucking... Have I gone past these raid plates like 8 times now? Slow down the scroll. You're still out here? Maybe we get jumped in the spaceport? Okay, brain. Or as sometimes I call him, Brian. That's what he's fucking up. Candace. Throw that shit on. Oh yeah. Now you're looking good. That's a man you can trust right there. What weapon does he have equipped? Damn, he's spinning that nothing like crazy. What do I have in there? This is the one that gives +4 attack. Right? No, +3 to attack. What does the Crate Dragon Crystal do? +3 to attack. And then 2 damage. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Sigil gives +1 to attack and then +1d6 energy. +1 to attack, +1 to damage. (2d6 crit). I mean, we could start trying to use the critical strike feat. Was it worth it for 12 damage at max? I don't know. I think this is probably better overall. So yeah, we just leave it like it is. +4 to attack. 5 to 24 damage. We'd upgrade Bastila's lightsaber though. Rubat does +1 plus, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize the threat range for the single-handed, for the regular lightsaber was 19 to 20. Yes. Yes, indeedy. I didn't think about the fact that it was upgradable, but I still prefer the +1 strength from my armor. His defense is comparable to mine. I've got heal, dominate mind, stasis, stun droid, and force push.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. As you
I gotta figure out what to do with this fucking kid. I don't remember how to deal with her.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka.
And I shall follow.
Yo, Bevan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay light side this playthrough. Although I'm kind of in the middle right now. Oh yeah, we got a Jedi Master Robe we can throw on Bastila. Should be +3? Yeah. Am I gonna force push? I don't know. What do you mean? Am I gonna use the ability force push? Maybe. It might be better for Consular's Wisdom base. Okay, 10-4. No, you're good. Ask away. That's a fort save, and this is a reflex save. And it says they're stunned. So I wonder if that would trigger mission sneak attack damage. So you're saying we should be pumping wisdom next. Good, good. I was thinking charisma just for the persuasion. I've got points into both just because I knew that they were both Jedi stats. Force point stats. We'll see how things shake out. Okay, so we can dip out of Tatooine. Gavin. Let's head to, I don't want to do Manan. Manan can Sugma. I always hated it. That's my least favorite of these planets. Go to Kashyyyk. Oh yeah, Manan, when you land, they're like, yeah, you can't leave, right? I'm trying to remember why I hate that planet. Fucking cell cap. Right. That just comes from quality game design. This is back when BioWare put their whole fucking heart and soul into shit. Like, we're gonna make a good game. Now I just feel like they're making a new game just to milk an IP for a paycheck. Okay, Basileus.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, I want to bring, obviously, Zalbar, but probably Zalbar and Canderous on this one. I want to get my friendship with Canderous up. Like Dantooine 2. I remember liking Dantooine 2 as well. Zalbar's got some levels to get, boy. Greetings to you. While I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G563, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Docking fee? Why do I need to pay that? This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure that it remains here for your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. It's time. I don't think I need to pay the docking fees. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka can provide a translator for you during your visit. That would not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adapted people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Man was spitting. What? Fine. What do you want to do, Canduras? What? Like I'm bothering him. So let me take it away. And grab him dueling. +1 to attack, +1 to defense. That'll work. And you. 20 con. Fucking Wookiees, man. Don't really care too much about awareness. You could take implants. Giggity. This is what we're looking for. That 2-point DR. Add on to his Wookiee DR. He's gonna be fucking busting it down. I like how I said I don't care about awareness and I bumped it to 9. In the same breath. In literally within seconds. It's like this skill I don't give a fuck about. Puts points into it. My boy's gonna be fucking stacked. Ooh, fuck, look how much health he has. That boy is large and in charge. Me
Yes?
I need to step back onto my ship for something. Missions Vibrobraid. That's what I thought. Give the Wookiee a lightsaber.
Yeah?
What?
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 Okay. Big Z, what you got equipped here, brother? This actually ups his defense, which is good. Okay. We're gonna be all melee this time, boys. Don't mind me. I'm the thief.
Didn't work.
Shit.
Yeah?
Yes?
I forgot the shit doesn't break when you bash it in this game. That's a KOTOR 2 thing.
No problem. Didn't work.
I like how the Zerka guys just don't give a shit. Yo, is this guy with the lightsaber breaking into our shit? You know what? I probably wouldn't give a shit either. What do you want? I don't got a lot of time for offloading cargo. So if you have something to say, make it quick. What do you do? Well, I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass time playing Pizak 1 a game. Nope, goodbye. If you say Pizak, I'm going the other way. Hey. Means again to you human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Comad? Following me? Well, I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt. I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. I've come here to seek even greater prey than what we face on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold. And I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here. They don't care if I wander the Shadowlands as long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka. Claiming good intentions, I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be Hunter Tales, though. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again. A great hunt in this world would be glorious. My boy. What? No Pazak? Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Oh, Jesus. We're going back. Yeah, I tend to avoid some of the mini games. Like, we played Final Fantasy X on the channel, Lord, a couple months ago. And chat was like, yo, play Blitzball, what are you doing? And I'm like, bro, I just don't want to. Prepared me, what do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked it. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made in exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. You skip Blitzball. Bro, I was not good at Blitzball. I played a couple matches, you know, when they make you. And I was like, you know what? We continue on. We continue onward. I did go through the trouble of getting all the summons and getting a few of the like Ultima weapons. One or two. I can't remember. I know for damn sure I did the Chocobo stuff, and did I ever go back and dodge the lightning? I think I did. I I tried playing Pazak when I first played this game, but I don't know. We'll deal with it if we yeah, we'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Brother, I'm here to help. Eli Gand and Matten Dassel.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
Oh, what?
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Some light armor. General Hagra's battle armor. Strength gauntlets. +3 dex implant. That's kind of cool. They have Gizka poison as well. +6 strength for the duration. Hyper battle stem. I might buy a couple of these. Well, I might buy one of these. Well, if they only got one of each, then it's not actually. I'll just buy all of them. I'm considering this. What do I have equipped now? I think I have the Dex one equipped. +3 Dex is solid. Anything else that's cool? This would actually protect me from force lightning, wouldn't it? Nicknamed the Tingler. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Matt Dassel has an indentured servant. Matt and Screw apparently left Kashyyyk under cover of night to avoid paying a repair debt to Eli. Standard business practice, it seems. Yeah. It only gives us +1 to defense, but that's worth it. Something there had willpower, did it?
Never get
Valued until you can't.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
Just will save +2. That was it. I think. I could buy a couple of these though. Damn. I should have been paying attention because that armor looks pretty fucking nice actually. 11 defense +1 to strength. I think I got, yeah, I've got a couple of those neural bands. Oh, this one has +3 will saves, so we're Gucci there. And this one looks cooler. IMO. The damn Geordie LaForge.
Hello.
Valued until you can't.
I got some kit on me, that's for sure. I wonder if I can... I got a little bit of money. $250 for the response package. Excuse me. I don't think I'll be able to get back up to 10k, even though I really want that armor. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. This is 1,000 right here. Well, almost. We could actually... Let's just carry on for now. Actually, do we have any droid armor? No.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I think you better talk to Eli directly.
Motherfucker.
Hello again.
Value.
You always enslave your debtors.
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like humans. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Martin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Your debtors have a habit of running off.
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Oh, it isn't a... Oh, he'll...
Perhaps I could settle some of the debt.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. Of course. See you soon, I hope.
What an asshole. Alright, I'm here. I saw that footlocker from across the room. Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you? What's available here? They charge fair value for mending goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their home and sell them to the highest bidder. The current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalabar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. Ah, a very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on a restraining collar. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It is not me, personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. You want to tell me about these agreements? I can tell you about the agreements. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is his leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with him, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Is there anything else I have work to do? What weapons do you have available? Bothan Discord gun. Holy shit. They're Discord mods? Blaster Cannon. I just fucking 3d10 plus 2? No? No. It's a d8 plus 2. 3d10? What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Why did I say that? That math doesn't add up at all. I was reading this 3d10 plus 2. I'm not an idiot, Chad. I promise you. I'm not a moron. So 1d8 plus 2. How is this better than... literally anything else? What the fuck? It's got a Wookiee laying here? Oh, yo! Fucking big dub?
Our work here could be very important if any effort was put into it.
Okay. Alright, Candace, I get it. You're the big man in town.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Protect your back, old man. Holy, they weren't lying. Feel free to join in at any fucking point, folks.
That'll show you.
Hella loot. Nice. My favorite part about running Candace is he has that passive HP regen. Shit's just dope. And with this armor, he's pretty fucking tough. Zalbar has his own like built-in Wookiee DR. Yeah.
What?
Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. The walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken up enough of your time. We should press on. I will take any and all help I can get.
What?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Spoondar. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down. We're not animals. Does it make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. I would not need much encouraging. Control yourself. Let me take care of this. I'll do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that?
Look at him back there
Doing
killing
some
everything.
sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
You know what? I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world.
I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Which one of these has demolition? Oh, Lord. I can never remember. 8. 11. Okay. I think you should be able to double up on it. Alright, Candra's failed. Give me the money.
Sure.
It's not much HP regen, but 4 is, you know, more than nothing. I think Kotor 2 added HP regen just for everybody. Random sonic grenade sitting on the ground. Wonderful. They weren't lying, by the way. This place is fucking dangerous. Zalbar? Zalbar, please. Are we saved versus stasis? Doesn't seem dangerous. Nice. Thanks for the help, pal.
Here it is.
Oh, nice. They all leveled up. We will hold off on that level. Fucking homie over here just letting us perish. You are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow your entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Who are you to question my place? You followed Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. What was that about, Zalbar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we will both get answers there. Like, literally a foot outside of their base is just swarming with Kinrath. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Honestly, hold up. Let's get out of combat first. I might take this Brejik gauntlet. I'll just take a give myself a little shield here. And I'll give him the resist to bludgeoning and the resist to slashing. And then he'll be in a much better spot.
What?
I won't have to worry about him getting killed because he doesn't have any AC.
Sure.
We're the security boys, baby. I think I have the highest security. Oh, that's not what I need. I need computer use. Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. Give me all of that. Zerka doesn't need it. Where they're going, they won't need any supplies. Oh shit. Dark Jedi! Back it up. Back it up. Another Dark Jedi! I hope one day to be as brave as Trask Olgo. He's the real hero of the Republic. Think that man had a damn chance in hell against that Jedi? No. And what did he do? He said, for the fucking Republic, bro. Let's just pop a adrenal strength. They can't be that bad. They're just Dark Jedi. And they're friendly.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Who do y'all think is the most dangerous? Probably this guy with the guy with the single saber. Mob him. Beat his ass, Seabass.
What?
Get that man. Now it's your turn. He's saved. Alright, Candace, it's up to you, brother. Why am I even here? Let the Mandalorian and the Wookiee handle it. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Short purple lightsaber, hell yeah. You know, that's a tough fight for anybody, I would probably say, is picking a fight with a Wookiee and a Mandalorian. In melee, your Dunyan rings is the long and short of it. I didn't even need to level them up. I'm just gonna spam Force Cure until we're until Zalbar's back to where he needs to be. Close enough. What do I gotta know? Short lightsaber. So regular lightsaber is 2 to 16. Short lightsaber is 2 to 12. But it's balanced. Okay. So that's for using 2 of them. Okay. So, stop where you are, outsider. You're into the domain of Chundar, Chieftain and leader. Stand aside, this human is with me. I want access to the home of my people. You have no right here, Mad Claw. Rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. Take me to Chundar, I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter, can't help. Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. Oh shit. Zalbar got locked up. Trying to think who I want to bring here. You know, we haven't rocked with my boy Karth for a while. Step forward and address Mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar. You've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a mad claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar. What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar. Gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many perhaps. No one will follow a Madclaw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Let's go back to my other questions. You test my patience. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. He didn't tell you. He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favor and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction if Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons, and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies, and my power grew. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. You just come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zalbar has had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Madclaw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. I'll consider what you said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I've had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? You speak of Freyr, our father. Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
I don't like leaving someone behind, but I guess we don't have a choice.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwukin awaits you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. What an asshole. We can level Karth up a little bit. Skills. We've already got, shoot. I'm gonna save up. Because, Canderous is already good at doing, I can't think right now, chat. What the fuck? demolitions. We can grab the implant feet. Dueling is not what Karth is good at. Might as well get Master Power Blast if we're going to be using it. Then we could pick up Rapid Shot. There we go. 18 dex. Keep pumping security a little bit. -2 to defense. -2 to attacks. Let's see here. Karthi. Neither one of those is actually doing much for us. Okay.
What?
I believe Candace's level up in the pipeline, so to speak. Wicker bin. But don't mind if I do. The home of Warwick, huh? We got some good loot in this fucking wicker bins, bro. What's over here? Great Walkway, Chieftain's Hall. Holder of Laws. Whatever that means. Warwill, not Warwick. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? I ask you some questions. Please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Roar War went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Roar War? He's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers. Like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. That I'd fight you too. I will. I will. When did he go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. What if they know something? Maybe they can help. An outsider, help. Look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. And you can't tell me when he went missing. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they've seen World War? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. Must leave. You know what? I'm stealing from your wicker bin. Thanks for the long sword, chump. You got anything else worth taking?
Karth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles.
He looks like such a dork.
Horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Karth isn't like you, Canderous.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference.
Fucking
Warriors
bison.
attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
Oh!
Numbered 5.
Get roasted.
You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Fucking Karth spitting straight flames, bro. It's a good piece of gear. Resistance 5 versus Sonic. +4 to computer use, demolitions, and security. Unfortunately, it makes him look like a fucking goober. Yeah, we could probably pop on this, what is this? 2 to 9, 4 to 11. Yeah, throw that bitch on there. Throw that bitch on there. Let down. Let down. I wish every headgear could just be the Verpine headband.
Sure.
It's the best one in the game, to be honest with you. Me and Kander is dripped out to the nines, and Karth with the fucking dork vest and the fucking goober goggles. They're kind of lean, huh? They're definitely not the Chad Wookiees you see in episode 3. Yo, what's up, SoCal? You joined the stream before this, and the first comment I read was, I wanted to eat out of a dog bowl as a kid. I noped out of there, and here I am. Bro. What? But... what? Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in the village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Rewar is. You keep track of slaves taken? I am not a slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or the other. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did he go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt. Nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I can't read today. I'll be going now. Baka, keep you well. Just call me a Baka? Yo, Kashyyyk is goated. Wookiees are like one of my favorite of the alien races in Star Wars. I was trying to think of a way to word that statement that didn't sound sus as fuck. Hey, Wookiees were my favorite race. So you have a least favorite. So you're a racist. No! No! Not like this. That's a quick turn button? Holy... No, that's just tab targeting. And there's nothing in front of me to tab target. The first character I played in Star Wars Saga Edition was a Wookiee. I don't remember the build. This was many years ago. Many moons ago. Back in caveman time. I like Wookiees. I like Mandalorians. And then everything else is under that. And I like clone commandos. But those are basically Mandalorians. As far as I'm concerned, and I won't pay attention to the new canon. You can't tell me nothing. Get stasis, loser.
Ready?
Ow.
That'll show you. This is what I need.
The new canon is dog water, and I will hear no other arguments. Nothing pissed me off as much as when, what's her name, Kathleen Kennedy? When she said, the MCU is doing so well because they have all this source material to draw on, and we don't have that for Star Wars. Oh, bitch. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, imagine if there were books, hundreds of books, about Star Wars with cool characters. Imagine. Cool characters that people liked. Yo, what's up, Chief? Chandar said you may pass. Gore Wookin will lower you down in the elevator basket. He climbed to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk, outsider. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. There's vermin everywhere, bro. I don't want to hear it. I take 2 steps, and I see shit in every corridor. I take it back. Frag grenade for the people. It missed. If only there was some kind of Star Wars expanded universe with lore that we could use to make new movies.
Here it is.
It's a shame that that never happened. It pisses me off to no end, bro. Thanks for the help, Wookiee Guard. You're just fucking worthless. It's part of the reason why when people were talking about, oh, you hear BioWare's gonna make a KOTOR remake? I was like, I literally couldn't care if I wanted to. Stasis is doing me a fucking wonder here. I'll get a hit in. I promise. If Disney acquires KOTOR, it's over for, not KOTOR, Lord of the Rings, it's over for fantasy. They already got goddamn, you know, the Rings of Power, which I hear mixed things about. Hello. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Choral is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are only here to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I want you to answer my questions. I should answer your questions. Yes, perhaps one or two. You know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands. The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved this land alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. No, Warner Brothers isn't owned by Disney, but I just, like it's already, if you see what I'm saying, like, on a downward slope from what I see. I haven't watched The Rings of Power, so I'm gonna stop talking about it because I don't know anything about it. But I just see mixed things on the internet about it. People like it, people don't like it. What do you think of Chundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. I was worried they had Dune. In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. What does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is a tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. Seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I will not waste my time. I'll leave you. Yes, go and don't expect a friendly welcome when you return. This world is my home, not yours. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You talking about this armor? That's David Kang's armor. It's got damage resistance versus cold and fire, and that's pretty much it. 8 defense, which is pretty solid. That's comparable to, yeah. I mean, that's. Can I look at my shit, please? I'm wearing heavy armor, and it only has 1 less defense than mine. No! Put my armor on! God damn it! Juicer.
Sure.
I'm on gear, brother. Call me fucking Sam Twi'lek. I don't know if that joke came across. Sam Selkath. I'm trying to do a play on words of Sam Sulik. You know, the fitness influencer. Who people bitch about. Reported. People are like, oh, this guy's on hella gear. Like, so? You never said he wasn't. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated. Are a barely tolerated insult. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Can't report me. Give me the good stuff. All I'm saying is Goku would take gear if you told him it would help him beat Frieza. What do I need for this dumbass Twilight? Tack glands. That's what I thought. Give me your glands! Oh dear God! He had blood in his gear. Trace amounts of blood. Hello? The good loot? Three to 10 energy. Plus 1 to attack. 4 to 11. 8 to 5. Okay, so. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. 3 to 10. Plus 2 physical damage. And it's balanced. Get rid of your shitty blaster, Karth.
What?
Now where'd that little monkey go? There he is.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my cabin.
You use a lightsaber. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under the wall. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah?
What?
Yes?
We'll just leave that the way it is. Got a nice little place here. Man, it was a strip. Jolie Bendo. Oh no.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you could tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
The information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of it? What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him? I will be interested to see.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
You know of a missing Wookiee called Roar War.
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Roar War down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I have left them for others to sort out.
You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily. Fine.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you muttered something about fighting Sith.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. It doesn't matter.
And
Those
sometimes.
days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change. Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
Have you any knowledge of a star map? Of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the
Great Jedi rise up.
No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Did I hear about Mickey? Mickey. Oh, Mickey going into public domain? Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a shitty horror movie with Mickey Mouse. What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until
just like Winnie the Pooh.
A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Where are they, and how many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
I just knew. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay. Here comes the shitty horror movies. It's always the first thing that comes up. What if I told you I didn't want to leave? He saved. He didn't save twice. Let's dispose of this guy. Call me Christopher Robin because I'm going in the woods and I'm never coming back out. Yo, what's up, Majula? How you doing? Broken droid. I can fix him.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are into error. Damage terminal. Playback.
Oh, nice.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh, good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said...
Playback.
When he gets back.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Malfunction. Playback. Shutting down.
Scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of his companions. They were ambushed, but identified their attacker as Eli, the merchant you met on Docking Ring. Appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that supposedly skipped out on paying him. You have salvaged the droid's head. Matt would likely be very interested in it. I got pranked. I got punked, chat. I want to play Red Dead 2, but I've never beaten Red Dead 1, and I don't want to fucking... run an emulator or buy it for my PS3. Which I guess I could do. It probably wouldn't be that cheap. Wouldn't be that expensive, rather. Literally the opposite of what I was trying to say. I've played a good bit of Red Dead 1, but I never beat it. That was back when you could rent games, bro. They go Blockbuster.
How'd you like that? Down you go!
It just pisses me off that it's not available on, like, Steam. I can't imagine it would take a shit ton of resources to make that happen. Candace, please. No, I'll just stasis him. Wonderful. And then we'll kill this guy.
You're dead.
How'd you like that?
That's funny. You know what? It's not funny. Because I was one of those people that would come in and be like, yo, where's this game at? And they're like, oh, someone took it and never brought it back. It's you. You're part of the problem. I'm just kidding. It is what it is. That's what happens when you fucking use rental services. Eventually shit gets stolen. Funny story though. Back in the PS2 days, I wanted to rent Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. Because that game went kind of fucking hard. And they didn't have it. They only had Spider-Man 3. Which was out at the time. Which was like the same game. But just with Spider-Man 3's plot. And I rented it, got it home, and someone had taken a drill and drilled a hole into the disc and gave it back to Blockbusters, and they didn't notice. Also, The Godfather, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I too miss Blockbuster. But for reasons like that, I'm not too sad about them not being a thing. Wookiee corpse. Let me get your Wookiee corpse. The perfect Friday night.
Gonna be fun.
Local car thief says he's never had his car stolen. Is the energy I get from that. Nothing like renting a game, getting a slice of pizza, a fucking 2-liter of your favorite beverage after a fucking long week at school. Oh man, that was the best. I miss those days. I miss, I was so much more of a gamer back then. Like, I play games all the time now still, but I would literally... Persona 3, when I was playing that game, I would literally sit there and play it on, like, a Friday night after school until I fell asleep with the controller in my hand, just wake up. Oh, fuck. And then fucking keep playing. Some may call it an addiction. I call it dedication.
Huh?
Don't mind me, Zerka, scum.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals.
I hate
and
this
don't
monkey
persuade easily, so go
sounds.
back topside. Mess with my profits and I'll see you dead.
You're the poachers Jolie told me about.
This old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? You spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the press away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special. It's a funny story. My dad said to my mom that these kids will never play video games. Then he made the mistake of keeping a PS2 out in the open, and I got curious and played Crash Bandicoot, instantly hooked. That's the sound of those little monkeys you see running around.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. Is that old
The voices.
All right.
Yeah, dark side points for calling this guy a slaver. Makes sense. Local thief. Oh, I leveled up. Wonderful. Problem fucking solved. I know Jolie's not gonna like that, but it is what it is. I also just don't give a shit. We don't fuck with slavers around here. Oh, it's one of the goats of all time. This is literally like top 5 games of all time for me. Big games trying to shut you down. This datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roar War had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Oh no. Roar War. Where is Bowcaster bolt? This bolt casing was abandoned next to Rorwar's corpse, likely by whoever killed him. Bowcasters and the accompanying bolt casings are very personal items among the Wookiees and are adorned with traditional family symbols and other identifying marks. It is possible the owner of this one could be identified by a knowledgeable Wookiee. Wookie. My main goal is to blow up.
What?
How many levels of demolition do we need to take before you can demolition? That's what's making that noise, Majula. These accursed little creatures.
What?
Gets hit by a landmine. Doesn't take any damage. Actual Chad maneuvers. I think it was a concussion mine or something. Who knows? We certainly didn't see it. Ah! You just had gas? That's some violent gas, bro. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolie was speaking of. If he were here, he would allow you to pass it. Wonderful. Well, let's go get an earful from fucking Mr. Bendo about how, well, you didn't have to kill him. Hey, bruh. This is not even a hot take. Slavers deserve to be put on a cross. And I think that verbiage is kind of funny because it's the Caesar's Legion meme being used against slavers. That's how you do it. That's called irony. Wookiee was out here playing Wookiee Cookie. How much XP until he levels? 1,000? Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. By the way, Chad, if you're wondering why I'm holding on to these level ups, it's because if you get in a tough fight and your HP gets down pretty low and you level up, it full heals you. So, good to keep it if you get in a pinch.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
This man. Cheesin'. I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
I couldn't find a peaceful solution. Well, you know what? I don't regret killing slavers. I'm gonna say it. Fuck them. And fuck you for trying to make me feel bad about it. They deserved it. It was the most efficient way to stop them.
I see. You are completely detached. Are you sure you're not a droid? It doesn't matter. A trivial thing like this is no measure of anyone.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsor field I want to pass.
Yes. In the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
what level is he? Level 6, so he needs to be leveled up. The greatest threats in Kotor, slavers and fat people. According to the dialogue. What's Jolie got cooking over here? Saber throw, force push, disable droid, affect mind. Why does he have affect mind? Stun, force valor, force aura. I still can't. I can't believe I read that. He can take fucking force shock. What's he cooking with out here? Dex. Let's actually get him. Some more wisdom. Wizzy Dom. I'm so tempted. I've been mixing it up. I was running HK in Mission earlier. I'm honestly not sure. I'm kind of torn between Canderous and HK. Let's give him Force Shield. Just in case we need it. HK is goated. And a G. To be certain. This man ain't got no feats. Yeah, take Drain Life. Why not? And another person that casts Stasis will be pretty solid. This will allow him to heal himself a little bit though, which is pretty cool. This shields the entire party. That would be pretty sick. Honestly, we just need more good Star Wars RPGs. Few and far between, unfortunately. And for some reason, devs like to act like, I don't know, people don't want them. I want to play Jedi Survivor or whatever the like Souls-like one is. Heard good things about that. Haven't played it. What am I? I'm thinking about the feats that he was able to take. Can't get that until level 12. He's got stasis and disable droid. All in order. There you go. Let's just get multi advanced saber throw or whatever it's called. Attributes. Pump that Wizzy. Oh yeah, okay. This is a banger, and he knows bangers. Fear, that's how I feel about Cyberpunk. People, you know, had those hella issues when the game came out, but I just didn't. So it was like, cool. I mean, the best of the lot is definitely KOTOR, as far as older Star Wars RPGs go. I mean, are there any other ones? I always wanted to play Star Wars Galaxies, but, you know, that's MMO, so good luck. I think it's a pretty good game right now. +4 to the DC for all saving throws against the character's force powers. This feat is always active. This feat grants +6 defense and is always active. Good God. At this point, games are going to be jank when they come out, unfortunately. So it's just kind of like, are the devs willing to put in the work to unjank? And I hate to say that because it shouldn't be the case. And there's really no excuse for Cyberpunk coming out in the state that it did for some people. But I still think that's a good game. And even Baldur's Gate came out in kind of a janky state. I hear people had a lot of problems when they got to Act 3 early in the game's lifespan, but it seems fine now that I'm there. +6 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. I mean, that's pretty solid. Agreed. It should be the baseline for what we're looking for. Okay. So he has a janky little lightsaber. But yeah, big agree on that. I do think that every game should come out in the same state that should have the same level of care put into it as Baldur's Gate did. Unfortunately, most game devs just seem not to care anymore. What's he rocking? Jedi Knight robe? I like the blue one better, so we're gonna swap him blue.
Sure.
Oh, EA is the worst offender. Because they've taken Westwood, BioWare, I mean the list goes on. and just drove him into the ground. Pandemic, which, you know, of course, Battlefront, Mercenaries, which was an awesome game, by the way. Mercenaries 1 at least. I never got a chance to play Mercenaries 2, the actual real edition. I played it on the PlayStation 2, and that was not it, Chief. When you play a 360 game on the PlayStation 2, it ain't the same. Oh yeah, EA fucks up everything they touch. Where's Titanfall 3? Watch Majula's gonna pop back up in here. Titanfall 3? Huh? Yeah. EA should not be a company that is allowed to continue in the game space, unfortunately. But there's nothing we could do about it. In the individual level. Them ruining Westwood was just... Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun is a game that I grew up playing. Wonderful game. Amazing game. I love that game. And then EA came along. Alright, Jolie, get me through this bitch.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so. No Seabat. We're done with Seabat.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
You know who's traumatized by that? That guy's girlfriend. I was concerned for a moment about Jolie's lightsaber being kind of shit, but honestly, who cares? Because he's really here for the Force powers. Mandalorians. What was that? Fucking train life? That shit was cool as fuck.
Yes?
Why in the holy fuck are we not attacking?
What?
Hit him with that fucking woo 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 woo. Sure. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed, can you? What happened to you? Please, I need to be healed, I am dying. I have the means to heal you. Here.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous, if you ask me.
Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. I like the way he's looking at Candace. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party, all of them killed, without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending in with the forest.
They were Mandalorian. Poachers, probably. They used stealth units to stalk their prey. Their kind were among the first to flee when the war turned against my people. Bloody cowards.
They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. Fucking Candace. A little too generous, if you ask me. Like, well, you know what, buddy? I'm glad I didn't fucking ask you. Alright, Mandalorians. You really gonna make me unequip my weapon? Look. No weapon. Okay. Yeah, disarming may be the only way to flush them out. Okay. I guess I have to disarm everybody. Because this is where the Wookiee bodies are.
Yes?
They know I'm never disarmed. Jolie, get your worthless ass lightsaber out of my inventory.
What? Yes?
God damn, he saved against both of those. Okay. Fine. He didn't save against that, though.
I do.
Easy enough. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use, as it's missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. There's some more Wookiee corpses. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Let me just save, of course. I would like to stasis you.
Yes.
I'm gonna force push you. Oh, he's immune. Thanks for the health, chump.
Here it is.
Prepare to get bullied, fucker.
Sure.
Mandalorian datapad. And a hyper battle stimulant. That's some good shit, actually. Mandalorian Ripper. It's a blaster pistol. 3 to 6, crit threat 20. Plus 2 to attack. Cancel. Mandalorian assault rifle. Are we cooking? 19 to 20. 25% chance to stun. Plus 2 to attack. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway odds in their favor. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I requested parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Well, at least he's asking questions, I guess. Now that we know about the blending field, let's go fuck up the swoop bike. Swoop bike. Oh, okay. Guess we can't. That's a ricotta over there. Or a, image of one. I think. Yeah. Recognize that ugly motherfucker anywhere. That's the star map. Or at least that looks like where it was at in the vision. I would literally use an implant slot just to get HP regen. And I'm not lying. That's the Wookiee. That's a Kinrath. Holy shit. Jolie's about to die. Yeah, he's dead. I am not paying attention to his health.
This is gonna be fun.
This track is kind of banging. This is not a banger. And I know bangers.
Yes?
Oh Mandalore, oh Mandalore, where are your soldiers hiding? Oh Mandalore, oh Mandalore. These ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants glory. If you are fearsome and brave. Wait. The beast comes when summoned, if you are generous. It comes to battle, if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory, if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast, and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Oh, Mandalore. Oh, Mandalore. Why did you kill the Wookiees? Trying to get them fucking... I know you're here, hidden Mandalorians. I am without weapon. These fucking idiot packs out of here. Kishi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the Viper Kinrath corpse to the vine. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. I remember this fight being fairly difficult. It's not very difficult. The ritual beast. Pop me a hyper battle stem. And I'm gonna try to stasis him.
Yeah?
Yes?
That'll
Ow.
show you. I don't
Keep this man fucking. Examining the corpse of the great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin is grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Chump ass punk. Gunhan's journal. Circlet of Suresh. So first of all, what does this do? +5 wisdom. Don't mind if I do. So now our wisdom is unequivocally bussing, sire. And we can get that shit to Jolie. He's looking dope as fuck. We got our boys in that blue uniform. The new Yoda. Yoda! You seek Yoda! That's my favorite Yoda, by the way, is fucking, Dagobah fucking insane Yoda. He's just throwing fucking Luke's shit all over the place. You call this food? Wait, food you call this? Yeah. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Tyrantatech on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journey of Gunhan Saresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given to me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tyrantatech wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Me! Boy got eaten. Man got consumed. Not by the dark side, but literally just by a monster. Now where the fuck are these Mandalorians? A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway the odds in their favor. One with the Force he became. Bro. I know you're here, Mandalorian. You're hiding in the shadows. I don't have my lightsaber. Attack me if you will. I don't have a weapon. Motherfuckers like 3 landmines. One moment, Freya. Let me see what's popping over here in this corner. I am unarmed and undefended. Did Jolie get lost in the woods? Hello, Frere. More of you Circuit Core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind? For years I have hid, hoping to someday free my world. I swear you will not take me. I swear. Oh shit. It's not me. I'll beat his ass. I'll beat him to death. Stop throwing fucking grenades, bro.
Yes.
Yes. I'd have fucking died. I died.
Nice.
And I'm good as new, baby.
You need
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. Oh, I'm cheesing. You can't stop me. One moment. Clear knowledge, fucking notifications. It makes me nervous every time I open my phone. My name is Spoondar. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed me.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It has been so long since I have offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else's. My guy's like, boy, he just beat my ass. Back to my other questions. I will answer, and then ask something of you. Why would he want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried that people will realize things are not as they seem. Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. What happens now? That would depend on you, Spoondar. You will either kill me, or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people that they have been lied to. Everyone is on his side. How? He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old wook, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That's the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftain for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade can be found, Spoondar, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have. Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic to my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the Great Beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You have to follow in the path as soon as you can, Spoondar. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Hell yeah. You know what's funny though, SoCal? I cheesed that fight, and I also didn't cheese that fight at the same time. I literally died and didn't level up my guy, but I leveled up Candra's.
Yes?
Fucking goofball activities.
What?
Alright, let's go hit up that nav computer and then we can get the fuck out of here. You know, maybe I should go talk to that the Wookiee who they were hunting. Oh, we left him alone, bruh. They're probably gonna try to kill him while we're gone. If they're acting like the way he described them acting, then that's probably what they would do. And I'm just going the wrong fucking way.
What?
Getting tired of this.
Yes?
Game devs, please add a way for characters to bump into each other. Ah, here we go. Now we've triggered it. My eyes! FBI, open up! They throw a flashbang into your room.
What?
Now you get it. That'll show you.
What was he doing? He's just standing there, menacingly. There's the signal device. Now we can take that shit back to the swoop bike and probably disable their stealth fields. That guy literally just stood there and watched us massacre his homies and then was like, oh shit, that's me. Pulls sword out, gets stasis, and dies. Replace the signal device and activate it. Hello.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat.
More than a threat enough for you.
Another Mandalore, is it? Will you draw arms against those you should serve? We'll see who lives this day.
Now let's do away with the chumps.
Yes.
That's not who we need to be attacking. Attack this guy.
Get it.
Why are we still attacking the guy I said not to attack? Lock this motherfucker up. That's fine. And I'll do it again too. They call him Jolie Suck'em Dry Bendo.
Sure.
Mandalorian helmet. Mandalorian battle armor. No dex bonus, but 25 versus electrical damage. I like how Calo Nord had his badass battle armor, and then he wore that stupid fucking jacket on top of it. We picked up what? A Mandalorian helmet, which I guess we give to the Wookiee. Or maybe it's just a trophy. Y'all probably couldn't see that, but yeah, y'all can't see what I'm doing down here. I'm directly over this menu, but that's fine. I'd rather be over this menu than the health bars. But when the Steam overlay pops up, hey, someone just launched Elden Ring. It covers up the fucking options. Your turn. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor, with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave the orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I'm glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that. Even though you're an outsider and are not to be truly trusted, you have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Can I vibroblade? Thank you. Is it upgradable? It's not. 3 to 12. It's just slightly worse than my upgraded one.
Yes?
I forgot that item makes my wisdom higher than his. So my stasis should be kicking hella ass now. There's a fucking moth or something in here? Oh, please. Hey, hey, hey! Whoa! Can I help you? What am I doing? I need to go back and use that computer.
Here we are. A few.
Okay, before we go to the computer, I'm going to BRB real quick and star map cache. I know I spelled it wrong. I'm going to BRB, go run, use the bathroom. Try to get rid of this moth over here. You gotta stop flying around, brother. Just land. 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 Alright, I'm gonna deal with that. I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the clips, and thanks everybody for being here right now. See you in a few minutes.
Let me in the damn barrel, you fucking fake-ass pirate! Ah!
I just really like the uppercut. That shit's funny as hell. on the robot head.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Uh-huh. The Great War has been over for 200 years.
That is exactly what Chinese spies...
He didn't jump again, dude! I'm pressing the button! Just fucking... Jump, goddammit! Jump, you little fucker! I'm gonna pull every hair on my nuts out and make my mustache bigger with them. Fucking jump, dude! Open the door. Makes me... He went for the suplex. What a god. Hey, yo! Touchdown! What the fuck? Chat, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's thinking I'm not in power armor for some reason. Fucking Waka, please! Just spikes it into the ground, knocks himself out. What a legend. Jumps. Everything is a slur in the South? Yeah, you're not wrong. That gunshot we just heard, everybody, I know you all heard it, was not Preston. Yeah, once I get the Furious Power Fist, got it. Look at him. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Dark Souls is just a Mega Man game with extra steps. Woo! Can't tell me nothing. Why am I sweating? It's just fucking Ring Man. Ring Man.
Maybe it's friendly.
It's not friendly. Close the fucking door. Marines, we are leaving. Oh! Jones, there's a Bracken! Jones, get out! Bracken! I think you got the message. This place is not safe! I'm calling OSHA! Fuck! No! No, how'd I miss? His hands are rated E for everyone, guys. Ow! What's wrong? Stunned? Please let me move. Game likes to do that shit. Come on now. Oh my god, he's bugged me into the wall. I can't believe you've done this. Get the fuck out of the way! Stupid ass wizard. See? Like, I got it! You got a gun. Use the gun! Bill! Mixtape. You heard of Kendrick Lamar? That's not me. Use the gun! I lived. I fucking lived, bro. I'm a god. You can't tell me nothing. I am the supreme human. Oh, shit! Sweet thing, where in Tall Nation y'all been? There's my girl. I too am in the fade, brother. Yeet! If he misses this time, I am going to crush this Sonic cup on my head. Like a beer can. Like I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay? Yeah, you secured the perimeter alright. I'm gonna get my ass beat in this fucking room. Get back here! Yeah, it's real secure in here. The perimeter is secure. No enemies could possibly penetrate the perimeter. Except for these ones. Boy, if you died of melee... Shoot him! What? Boy, oh god. Ignore. I opened up Kotor and that clip player just lagged the fuck out. But, that clip breaks my heart every single time. My boy Sharon. Charon, however you want to say it. Man lived all the way to the end of Fallout 3. All the way to the end of, I forget what the last DLC is. One where you fight the Enclave. And there is an alien blaster in that facility. Like the mobile tank thing. and one of their Hellfire troopers grabbed that bitch and vaporized him. And Fox, I had the multiple follower mod installed. Fox, nowhere to be found. You probably saw he wasn't in the clip. I don't know where he was. He ran off at some point, was doing his own thing. Shit, maybe he was put in some work somewhere else. But he wasn't where I fucking needed him, I'll tell you that.
What?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction.
You know what?
Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
I left my Coke in the other room. One moment. How could I open a Coke Zero and then leave it downstairs, chat? The nectar of the gods. Who plays this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory. So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to get access to the star
Your
map?
request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable. Information
What will that mean?
unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent,
How does he know about
1
Zalbar?
year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine. I refuse to alter
You
it.
cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I do nothing so I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives?
No. You cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences.
I stop the attack. I will appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No. They do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Oops.
Shit.
No. Not adhesive grenade. Ion grenade. You throw an ion grenade too. And then you throw a lightsaber.
Yes?
You got me fucked up. You. I need you to disable this droid. Mine is actually probably more likely to succeed.
You're dead.
Alright, Jolie, heal us up.
What?
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
What did your scan during the battle
That
reveal?
information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here.
Maybe so.
Interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Word. I think I got 2 levels saved up in the old gas tank here. No, I need to be pumping Persuade. Okay, so I got improved force use, force focus, and night sense. So I have +4 to defense. Nice. I'll grab that feat, that's fine. Actually. I'll grab Master Dueling powers. Drain Life seems nice. I need to remember to use Force Aura and Force Valor. Restricted by armor, so that's why I'm not grabbing that. That's also restricted by armor. All of these are. Energy resistance, though, is not. So I will be grabbing that. And at least then I don't have to worry about taking this blam. And now I've got fucking resistance to what? I have 15 points of sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Well, what does this do? So not energy, but sonic and okay. So it's not quite as good as a shield, but it'll do in a pinch. I should be close to leveling though. Close-ish. That motherfucker is back at it again. Get. But here's the thing, little moth boy. The only reason I didn't catch you is because you disappeared on me. When I find you, it's over. It's over! sit on the back of my chair or something? It flew back here, now it's gone. It's getting on my damn nerves. Is it like on my green screen somewhere? Like, as soon as I distract myself with the game and stop paying attention to where it's at, it starts flying around again. It flew back here behind me. And now it's nowhere to be seen. Punk ass chump. I'm gonna get out of here because I'm tired of those fucking monkey sounds. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Star Forge. We just kind of need to go straight and hug this right wall. See, what Jolie doesn't realize is that, oh, you killed these Zerka guys, they'll be back. I don't plan on letting them come back. I don't plan on giving them a chance. One thing that I wish more games would do, and I think it's New Vegas that does it. It's one of the Fallout games, but I wish more games would just say parentheses empty next to you know, like loot objects. Like Baldur's Gate is real bad about that. What's up, homie? Our spies say that the bad claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rewok right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you'll face his wrath.
Now this is what I live for.
I don't think I'll face anybody's wrath, buddy. Oh no! I've been poisoned.
What? That'll show them. Yes.
Fucking knock him on his fucking ass. Jolie, suck 'em dry, bendo. Give him that slurp job, baby.
Yes?
I'm not the weird one. It's you, Chet. Where are you going, buddy?
Never too old for this.
Never too old for this. Fucking Candace is a little chatterbox, huh? That life train is pretty sick.
What?
What's my defense? Yeah, 30 defense. Holy. They try to offset your your want to wear heavy armor by making, oh, you can't use force lightning unless you're in light. But I'm pretty sure they did that just to counteract wearing heavy armor and getting this feat here. You just get it's just +4 defense. +4 to your AC at all times, just for, you know, as a little bonus for being a Jedi. Jedi Knight. And it goes up. Can you take me higher to a place where Wookiees be? Can you take me higher to a place with big ass trees? So let's go there. What's up, homie? Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Lead on. We should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Oh, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade. So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Spoondar. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Without doubt, Chundar is a slaver. And there is no other way. Chundar, you have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. You're too weak to fight, old Wook, and I still have Zerka's support. We'll see who dies today. Oh shit, we're just getting jumped. We're just getting jumped jumped on. Hello? We put these bitches in stasis? Honestly? Hit them with the little adhesive. And then go in for the kill.
What? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, these guys are chumps. Why did Chundar go after me? Go after our guys. Holy.
Yes?
Actually, no. I need to be dealing with them.
Sure.
I don't think you're gonna need that, brother.
That'll show you.
It's like nothing even happened.
Yeah.
Like it zapped him to death. Fucking Kander is just going toe to toe, fucking blow for blow with Chundar over there. I love it. Have a nice trip, Chundar. See you next fuck. I forgot to use any of this shit. I may be an idiot. Oh, I got two fucking choices there. Okay, I'm dumb.
That hurt. That hurt.
Beat his ass!
What?
We have done it. I'm saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I'm truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind, and I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Smundar, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you, well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. Zalbar, shut up! I want some credits! I think I saw him off again. When I catch you, Ricky? Ricky, when I catch you? That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you want to share what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Oh, hell yeah. I leveled up again. What's up, Chundar? You fuck. Kick him in the dish pan. That's some fucking damage right there. It's not even upgraded. Holy. Oh, I got you now, you little motherfucker. Oh, I got you now. Fly around my room, will you? Have a nice trip. See you next fall, bitch. He thought he could outsmart the Zapper. I'll just go ahead and level up. I want my force powers, damn it. Zapper got a shield on? Oh, he used the cat eye shield during that fight.
Yes?
Can I talk to Candace again?
Yeah, what do you want?
Wonder if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
What happened next?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Hell yeah. That's the fucking man right there. Alright, now we go over here, talk to Warwill. I think it's his name. Willy Wonka. Warwill. I was right. Yo, what's poppin', Warwill? You're back again? Have you seen... No, you wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't care. Leave the boy alone. I'm Spoondar. I helped Freya return to power. I'm a friend. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things, but I'm not sure what to think anymore. You know whose bolt casing this is? Sure looks like, Jirok's. I think so, anyway. I'm not sure. That's him. This bolt casing was found in Rorwar's body. Then he's dead, but he can't be. Don't listen to him, Warwill. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open. You know that. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't say another thing to him. You want to lie, you lie to me, outsider. Leave. Leave the boy alone, please. You will want to talk to me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly, away from the boy, please. Very well, I will speak with you, Jirok. Goodbye, Warwill. You made a terrible claim against me, outsider. Do what you must with it, but leave me alone. I know that you had reason to kill Rorwar. That's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people or me. Do what you must. The holder of the laws will decide my fate in the proper Wookiee tradition. My brother, we've got you fucking... I guess I need to go to the holder of the laws. I think that's where I came from. To be honest with you. No. Ganderous! Hurry the fuck up, Mandalore. You know who owns this bolt casing. This belongs to Jirok. How did you get it? I found Jirok's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. That is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jirok helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I'll have Jirok brought here, and I hope he can explain this. I really do. Jirok. You know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warosnor, must Warwill be here? Warwill has a bond with Rorwar. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it. My life debt won't let me speak for you, Spoondar. But you know Jirok had justification. Will you tell them? This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jirok, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? Rorwar is good and honorable. Why'd you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Orwell, I'm sorry. Jirok, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What are you talking about, liar? Please don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwell and the others have their hero. Fuck that. Man ain't a hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please, Warwell. Don't listen. Rorwell dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. That's not... They can't be. Jirok, it can't be. I'm sorry, Warwell. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things? Spoondar? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jirok innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jirok's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warwell receives the rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Rorwar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Baka guide you. 400 credits. A lot of XP. Light side points. Wonderful.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the outer.
What's up, Becky? Mr. Toilet, the third toilet.
No.
How you doing, man? What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it. Something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Yeah, I bet you were tweaking on that fucking toilet. Alright, where do we stand here, Canderous? I have become the new Meg. This is the last one. Okay. It's gonna be Scrap City when we get up to the Zerka camp. We've already looked through this. I'm an idiot. We might have enough credits to get up to 10K and buy that armor. I think we do, actually. I like this armor, though, to be honest with you. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like having Jolie Bendo around. That guy's fucking legit. But so is Canderous. I can't stop hyping it up. That HP regen that he's got, especially with DR, makes that man really fucking hard to kill. This music could have been in Kingdom Hearts. If you told me I was listening to the Tarzan soundtrack from Kingdom Hearts, I would believe you. It's a long road. I could have fast traveled back, but I wanted to see if there were any quests. I make that. Oh, I can't use stasis field because of my armor? That's lame. That guy's just soaking shots to the chest. Where's that fucking Ithorian? Bitch ass. Spitting that fucking sneaking and geeking. Geeking? I guess I'm not buying that armor because that guy's fucking dead, so. Y'all tweaking? What the fuck are y'all doing?
Yes?
People want to complain about pathfinding and fucking Baldur's Gate. Go play this game. Fucking companions just get lost. Jesus. Six to 16 damage. That's a lot of fucking damage, brother.
Yeah, what do you want?
Got any more war stories?
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
These Althiri don't seem too bright.
They weren't stupid. Stupid races don't make starships and weapons of mass destruction. But they weren't masters of the arts of war as the Mandalorians are. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening.
That's good logic.
A mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
What did they do?
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
To be fair, it's a laser crossbow.
Your choice.
Wait, bruh, he's got the visor on so he gets +3 to his willpower. And I got this neck brace on so I get +5 to my fucking wisdom. I might have a better gun for him now, though. Wait, do I have any upgraded weapons? Yeah, no. That's the best weapon I have right now. Well, actually, Unupgraded, it's actually, no, it's got +1 on it, so it's actually kind of good. I think this one will be better. Yeah, much better. Give him that fucking gun. The big blaster. The fucking cannon. Oh, you can't even see it. Good game. Does he have the feats to use it? Yeah, he does. I need to upgrade people's swords, that's right. Particularly Jolie Bindo's. This is the one. Rubat. Honestly, Keen, and then massive criticals. Yeah, crits on a fucking 17. And then you get fucking 2d6 added to that. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, this is the fucking coolest robot in Star Wars.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know your parts, or how can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No! What are you doing, Master? That is my motor core. Stop! Ah! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment. I mean, Master, this seems to be going nowhere.
Very well, we'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
I think I've got a headgear that gives plus something to repair, maybe? I was wrong. Belt? What is my repair skill? That'll do it. Oh no, I accidentally put it on. Oh, Jesus. The fact that these motherfuckers can't use the implants is a little annoying, even though I know it's a feat. Alright. So, back to Tatooine. And then we'll hit up the Yavin 4 space station.
Kylo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kylo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
God damn.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Don't get in that guy's way. Shut up, Bastila. I don't want to hear it. See if Kandra says any more bullshit to spout. Look at that gun, Mackie. Is that better? The fucking texture map on that shit is just fucking terrible.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just wondering if you had any more fucking war stories, asshole.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes, especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you... Your choice.
Alright, we need to travel with him a little bit more, I think. And... I'm bringing HK with us. Evil party, let's go. Do a flip? I can't. Actually, I can if we get in a fight. I can make one of these guys do a flip. +6 to defense is always active. Nice.
Ready.
Sure.
Ready. Show me what you're selling, you fucking idiot. Reggie. Honestly, I haven't built anybody to use dual weapons, or two weapon fighting. Except for Bastila, and she has a lightsaber, so we could just eat this. Blaster pistols. Mandalorian blasters. I'm not using this, so just fucking send it. Minor frag mines. Okay, we're walking out of there with 10k credits, baby. Reggie. This guy's still walking around. Dumbass neighbors. I need to put this shit on Karth. 4 to 11 damage. That's actually pretty solid damage. +3 to attack. Let's go ahead and grab it. I believe it's also upgradable, so we can like see 5 to 14, 4 to 11. So this is already pushing like the lower end of damage is actually higher than this, and the 2 hit is higher. So now it looks like someone pissed on a gun.
What?
But it is what it is, I guess. Where is his dumbass? Circa office. That's right. Hey, buddy. I got your shit.
You're back. I knew you'd come through for me.
Here's a tack gland. Take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I'm getting ripped off here, but fuck it. It's only 200 credits.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
Fucking HK-47 said guns up. Let's go out, come back in, see what happens.
Greetings again from the offices of... You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and Zerka Corp... I will, of course, continue to give you bounties on regular Gaffy stick. Farewell.
That motherfucker ain't coming back. And you know this. I guess it's on to that Yavin. Oh my fucking god.
Master?
What? Huh?
There he is. If they're not actively in combat, why not just let me teleport them to me?
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
You got a little hostile there, droid, haven't you?
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
You could tell I've been here. I didn't mean to redo this conversation. I accidentally clicked on this idiot.
Can I kill him now?
Maybe later.
You hear that, meatbag? I will be back.
Can I kill him now, Master? Maybe later, brother.
Yeah, what are you... You're...
Maybe that's enough time. If he's not there, I'm actually going to go back to Dantooine. Because there's a couple shops on Dantooine that have some nice gear. No, I'll go to the space station and then to Dantooine. That motherfucker ain't coming back. Fuck out of the way, Candace. I know that man took my money and ran. It's to be expected. His AC is actually lower in the powered battle armor. So I guess with that dog shit he stays. I don't remember what's going on with this. Let's see. Let us see what we shall be availed of. Star Trek ass music. I think I'm gonna bring Bastila and Candace here. Hours. If I had realized that Stasis Field was restricted by armor, I wouldn't have taken it on my main character. But alas, I am an idiot.
I'm here.
What?
Who's that? What do you want? I recognize your shit. Davix, isn't it? Who are you? You new or something? Open this door, I'm your friend. Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. There we go. Thanks, pal. You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? I see the pieces of a map to a star forge. Never heard of it. Nothing in this system except ruins of Exar Kun's war. What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to ancient Sith. When Exar Kun came 50 years ago, he used the temples in his efforts to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously, and the Republic bombarded the surface almost into oblivion during their counterattack. Now that's left is a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You can find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there was there to find there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years has been tinkering with what I found there. Getting some of it to work and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Trandoshans bring me to look at. You're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I've found lying around in the ruins of Yavin Forest, or that the Trandoshan and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them, it's usually weapons and things. But I just have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. Who are the Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters? Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Why are they here? They found me a couple years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With David gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything you'd be willing to sell me? I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff that Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at. And a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make. And anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you could look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if you don't have it. What you want right now. Here, have a look. Ooh-wee. Unlimited use droid shield. +3 dex, blaster bolt deflection +5. +1 dex, +1 strength is kind of wild to me. Can I get up to 10k? I was gonna give this to Karth, but I don't see the point now. I think I can get up to 10k. Quite easily, probably. +1 dex and +1 strength makes it actually kind of like something I would probably wear as my main character. I don't give a fuck about stealth. I need 2k more. Okay, I want to see something here. +2 strength. +3 dex and then +5 blaster bolt deflection. That shit'll make me fucking invincible to blaster bolts. Not invincible, but you get my point. And this will let me continue to use my force powers. If I so choose.
Yes?
And this is upgradable, correct? Yeah, that's good. So our strength took a hit, but our dex is taking a bump. And our wisdom's still good. So we'll see how we feel about it. Alright, chat. my face is starting to hurt, aka my tooth, so I'm probably gonna call it here. I appreciate everybody for being here. One moment. Is anybody else streaming KOTOR right now? Oh, you know what? Fucking Logan's alive. Hold up. Hold up, folks. Let's go raid Sir Logan. Grab your raid messages. And let's say what's up to the boy. He's the homie. Friend of the stream. Great guy. Funny individual. So let's fucking slide on over there. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'll be back live tomorrow morning around 9 and for more KOTOR, and hopefully we'll make some good progress there. But anyway, until then, check out the Discord, check out the socials, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side.